Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway, Western Fair District. London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. We're just below the freezing mark on this Wednesday evening. Beautiful sunny day here in London, Ontario. From up top, your announcer, Shannon Sugardoe, with you. Setting things up for a 10-race card. Again, just below the freezing mark, -1 Celsius, 30 Fahrenheit, 0 wind in the air tonight. Track condition rated fast to begin this evening's program. Fast and dry conditions under beautiful sunny skies. London, Ontario. Program changes are next. Stand by. Alrighty, we got first change, race number 1. The 3 Woodmere Alvin's going to switch things up, going to a blind bridle. Put the blind bridle on 3 in the opener. In race 2, there is a driver change for the 2 little tags. Make it Travis Cullen, and now switching to side rolls. Also in race 2, the 3 Spare Time Serg, switching to an open bridle. Number 5, Fiscal Policy, was a scratch. Reduced field of 5 in race number 2 of 10. Third race is clear. Over into race number 4 then. Fourth race, number 6, Mayhem Like Me. Make the driver Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth now on 6 in race 4. Race 5 is the early high 5 opportunity. Scratch the 8. A Brydam Better Be. Now a reduced field of 7 for your early high 5. Non-jackpot, of course. Races 6 through 8, there are no changes. Go on over to race number 9 then. This evening's 9th race, the 6 TJ Spitfire, switching to the blind bridle. And then in race 10, it's clear. Pacers, great looking pacing group on the end. The preferred for pacing mares. Purse $12,000. High 5 finale. No changes up and into race number 10. I'm going to take a short break right now. We'll catch my breath. We'll come back and we'll talk up the popular, very popular Pick 5 play. These Pick 5 pools have been huge over the last few weeks, well up and over $20,000 wagered in to our multi-leg wagers here in the early going. So again, the Pick 5 play right up front, race 1, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Low take, of course, the go-to. We'll come back with some ticket ideas following the break. Lots more to come. Stick around.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Welcome back, everyone. You're watching, we'll call it the pregame from the eye in the London sky. I'm Sugardoe with you at the Raceway, Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. 10 races on tap tonight. Great-looking card Really liking the finale. Race number 10 features the preferred pacing mares for a purse of $12,000. The likes of Manhattan Knight. Stonebridge Drama could be one to circle up in there. She was running over them, absolutely nowhere to go. Last time out, she's leaving from post 3. Sea Change. Showing some great form there for trainer Jason Libby. Morning line favorite in here, Salzburg Jesse at a post 5. Born a Dragon from the outside gate, and Escape the House even for trainer Taylor Fritz for the back tier spot. Austin Sorey is with us tonight with more than a few drives on the horses this evening in London. I got my track nuggets in hand. You can find the track nuggets on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Just head to the right of that page and scroll down to the event page for Wednesday. We've even included the nuggets in that the race date events page. Click on that. You're going to find a free program. You're going to find free selections, live video feed. The nuggets are right down at the bottom of that page. Just scroll down, and you'll find those nuggets of info provided by our horse people that are racing here this evening. The likes of Jason Sherman. He's been on board. Taylor Fritz, Jason Libby, and Cam McQueen as well, all providing nuggets for this evening's race card. We've got that popular pick 5 play, as mentioned, right up front in the opener. $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. This is a go-to wager here on the opener. Myself, Robert Reed Jr., we put together our best ticket ideas, and we're going to talk them up right here and now. Alrighty, 6 minutes to go here on race number 1. Horses taking the action thus far. The one Land of Royalty with that rail advantage. Travis Cullen hopping on board for trainer Cam McQueen. Then you've got the 3 Woodmere Alvin, liking the chances there. Number 5, St. Charles Fireball was a much improved 4th last time out. Paced a huge back half to be 4th, a 58 flat through the final half. Again, that was much improved for me, and he was caught up in a bit of traffic throughout as well. So number 5, St. Charles Fireball, my top selection in race number 1 right now, 7-1. I'm loving that price. The second race, I'm using the 1, Can Be a Treasure. 3, Spare Time Surg, and the 6, Just Call Me Pete. Third race, here's the thing. I thought about keying up, singling the 3 Wilson Wall. I was impressed with the 57 and 2 speed last time out, but the more I looked at the race, the more I thought, it's not such a single. You know what? Any one of 7 or 8 in there, so I said, let's hit the all button, hope for a price. In race 3, it's the all button. Fourth race, we're going to try 1, PL Jackson, coming in from Woodbine and Mohawk Park for Team Cullen. Team Cullen, plenty of live players on this evening's program. The fourth race, also going to try the 3, Giddy Up Max, who's been very sharp in recent starts. Runner-up finisher in each of his last 2, though he does face a bit tougher in there tonight. This pick 5 play, we're going to need number 3, Arizona, to do exactly what she did last time out. Not the start before. The start before, she had a little hitch to her giddy up going into the opening turn. She raced out wide throughout, and she got beat in the late going at 1-9. She was much better last time out, going to the top, winning under wraps, back half 58-1. We need that exact same performance this evening for Arizona at a post 3 in the 5th, my single to end this early pick 5. Again, $10,000 guaranteed pool. Well played here in the early going. 4 minutes to post time, race number 1. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied us with his pick 5 ticket idea as well. Robert did a fabulous job setting up the action here with us last night for the Tuesday evening commentary. Made some very sharp observations on horses that were competing here last night. So wonderful job, Robert. And let's get a look at Robert's ticket then. Opening leg. Race number 1. He's using a 2, 3, 4, and 5 to start things off. He has left the rail horse at 7-5 off his early pick 5 play for race number 1. Race 2 for Robert. Using the rail horse. That being Can Be a Treasure, as well as 6, Just Call Me Pete. He's going to go 4 deep again in race number 3, 3, 5, 7, and 8. The fourth race, he's on the 1, PL Jackson. The 3, Giddy Up Max. And we're together on the single, Arizona. We just think this daughter of Up the Credit, all she has to do is repeat the performance that she laid out for them last time out. She went along unchallenged, 1 over, 1 under wraps. Very easy winner last time out. Arizona just need that same kind of performance to complete this early pick 5 in the 5th race. High 5 event. There you have it. About 2 minutes wagering time left. They'll be post parading here shortly. It's the first of 10 coming up. Again, it's fast and dry conditions under beautiful sunny skies here in London, Ontario. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. There we go. Horses and drivers are stepping out for the post parade. It's race number 1 of 10. We get the fillies and mares in the opener on the pace. Better recheck that. We got the horses and geldings. Non-winners 1,500 here on the pace in the opener. I was up and into race number 5. Anyway, back to race number 1. Here's your field on parade, led by the 1, Land of Royalty. Kyle Stretch owning. Cam McQueen trains. Travis Cullen up. Number 2, Bearcat Willie. Mike Horner owning and training. He's driving as well. Bearcat Willie at a post 2. Number 3, Woodmere Alvin has come back. He was a winner here in early January, went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park. It wasn't working out. He's back, and they switched him up to a blind bridle. Travis Henry on board for Paul Davies and Nathan Sobey. Paul does the training on 3, Woodmere Alvin. William Ross, the 4. Daryl Thiessen drives for Robert Watson. The trainer's Mike Rogers. Then the 5, St. Charles Fireball. Brady Doyle owning. Greg McNair trains. Totterbore stays on. Number 6, Fixed Idea in from Flamborough for Chris Nicol. It's trained by Walter Whalen, driven by Mike Whalen. Number 6, Fixed Idea. 7, Outside, State of Treasure. Garrett Rooney for Colonel Schneider Jr. The trainer's Cash Schneider. And to trail out the 8, Journalistic, Austin Suri. Catch Driving tonight for Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Those are your starters, 8 of them. Exactor Try, Superfecta. It's a daily double. And again, that popular pick 5 play right up front. My top selection, we're looking at him. Number 5, St. Charles Fireball. Much improved, 4th best finish last time out. He got caught up in traffic, but he did sail on through, passed quite a few horses through the final half where he paced it in 58 flat. Again, for me, that was a big improvement prior to his, considering that start before that, he's home in 30-1 for a trip in 58-4. I like St. Charles Fireball. I'm going to stick with this one. Tyler Borth off to a great start. He's coming in off the career best year. Of course, he was a driver award winner here for 2022. He tied for the most wins in London with Travis Henry. Had a $2 million earning season in the sulky here in Ontario. Tyler Borth leading all drivers thus far in 2023 for wins in London. On board the 5, St. Charles Fireball. Another one to consider. Number 3, Woodmere Alvin. I know this horse well from the Maritimes. Saw him win a big one over Truro as a 3-year-old. He's a free-legged son of Roll With It Harry. Goes out for a couple of pals of mine. Paul Davies from here in Ontario. Nathan Sobey from Alberta. They have teamed up on the ownership line with 3, Woodmere Alvin, and it's Travis Henry on board, currently at 7-2. Going to be playing into a very nice pick 5 pool. We're already well up and over the $10,000 guaranteed pool on it. Again, these pick 5 plays, enormous pools over the last few weeks, well up and over $20,000. Here is a look at a number 8. Number 8, this would be Journalistic here. Run of bad luck with post positions, cancellations. Hasn't been a rut, but he's been good this week. Mentions trainer Jason Sherman, hoping Austin finds his way with him. That's the nugget. You can find the nuggets on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. There's that one, Land of Royalty. I know Cam McQueen had sent in a nugget of info as well. Land of Royalty gets a rail to work with here, and he should be good to go here. Mentioned Cam McQueen. Track Nuggets. Part of the Track Nuggets menu. We've had some winners, some big winners in recent programs here. Had one start here last night in the opener. And first career outing for Jason Libby. She circled up 4 wide to win in the late going, and very nice to see. You can find that replay as well on our website. Race number 1 from last evening. Very impressive. Gates moving here. It's the first of 10 going in behind, maintaining the favorite status. Number 1, Land of Royalty at 7-5. Here we go. The Pacers, top of the stretch for race number 1. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're up. Bearcat Willie with the early speed. And Horner's got this one teamed up in the early going. Looking to find a seat up close will be William Ross for Thiessen. It appears he's found room at the inn to settle into third. Getting away in the deuce pocket, that is the Fred-legged pacer, Woodmere Alvin. Already tapping it up noticeably, the 2 Bearcat Willie. They are diddling, and they are dawdling. This class of horse up to this quarter mile. 29-2, very soft for this group. Bearcat Willie, marching orders tonight at 7-1. Woodmere Alvin for the trip at 5-2. He's second. Third, and considering the outside move, is a William Ross. Staying in there for journalistic, underway at a 5th. Land of Royalty put in play. Down in front of us they travel. Bearcat Willie has had it real easy thus far in the opener. Bearcat Willie at the half, just a minute 1/5. So an easy front quarter, even easier through the second frame, just 30-4. Bearcat Willie, theft on the brain here with 3/8 left to go. Trying to reach the wheel now, William Ross at a big number. Inside third is Woodmere Alvin, a toe up in fourth for Land of Royalty, and a buried 5th, Journalistic. Going third to last, St. Charles Fireball getting underway. Back markers are Fixed ID and State of Treasure over to 3/4, 129-1. They did pick it up. 29 flat through the third. Bearcat Willie still doing good things here. William Ross hanging on the outside second, keeping Woodmere Alvin a locked and blocked third. 3 deep for the drive home. Land of Royalty into the stretch. A Bearcat Willie. Thiessen still coming. William Ross. William Ross, welcome back to the winner's circle. Daryl Thiessen's got him home and cooled here. Rushing on in a place photo was St. Charles Fireball. He's in the place photo with 2, Bearcat Willie. And no doubt about that winner, though. William Ross is there at 15-1. William Ross upsetting here at 15-1, winning over the 5, St. Charles Fireball. Little traffic again for the 5. Circle them up for next time. The 2, Bearcat Willie, stayed for third, then 3, Woodmere Alvin fourth. 4, 5, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. This victory's got to feel real good for winning driver Daryl Thiessen. Daryl had a wonderful feature in the March edition of Trot Magazine, one of my favorite Trot magazines ever. And big reason, the feature on Daryl Thiessen. Here he is showing up in the winner's circle again in London. It's been a while, but he's there tonight aboard William Ross, the 5-year-old son of Sunshine Beach, from the Western Hanover mare, Swirly, owned by Robert Watson, trained by Mike Rogers again. Welcome back to the winner's circle in London, Ontario. Daryl Thiessen, upsetting with William Ross. Congratulations. Judges' inquiry here. They are going to review action by number 1 at the start. Prior to the start, that is. Possible interference on the 8. Hold all tickets. Again, judges are going to review the start of race number 1. They're going to look at action of 1, Land of Royalty, prior to the start. Possible interference to the 8. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. So again, judges are reviewing the start by number 8. Possible interference by number 1 prior to the start. Holding all tickets till the result becomes official. Right now, the 4, 5, 2, and 3, top 4 unofficial. This is going to pay all right. You've got a 3 to 5 shot in number 1 off the ticket, boxing up the top 4 selections for both Robert Reed Jr. myself. This is going to be a nice superfecta with a 15 to 1 on top. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, number 1, Land of Royalty, made a bobble before the start, caused interference to number 8, Journalistic. Again, that happened before the start. It's going to be a refund of number 8, Journalistic, in race number 1. If you did wager on the 8 in any of the multi-leg wagers, pick 5, of course. You're going to wind up with the post-time favorite, the 1, Land of Royalty, who finished off the ticket here. Again, refunding. Number 8, Journalistic, here in the opener, was interfered with prior to the start. A bobble by number 1, Land of Royalty, before the race started. Again, refunding. 8, Journalistic, in race 1. So again, the 8 will be refunded here in race number 1. Getting set to go official with the 4, 5, 2, and 3 here in the opener. All right, Land of Royalty finished 6th, Bearcat Willie 3rd, Woodmere Alvin 4th, William Ross won it. St. Charles Fireball 2nd, Fixed Idea 7th, State of Treasure 8th, Journalistic finished 5th. Again, from the top, a 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 7, 8, 5, and refund it. 32.30 on the nose for a Darrell Thiessen winner in William Ross. Exactor came back at $95.50. Dollar try, $290 even. The dollar superfecta, $744.65. The 20 center, it's worth $148.93. Race 2 up and coming. If you missed out on William Ross, race number 2. Up and coming, we've got the early pick 4 starting up. The scratch of number 5, Physical Policy. Travis Cullen now driving 2 Little Tags. The 5 Pacers going postward for race 2. Exactor try, still the superfecta. And again, it's the opening leg of the early pick 4, $7,500 guaranteed pool. Here comes your field now for race number 2. It's a reduced field of 5 here to open up the early pick 4. Exactor try. Still the superfecta on the reduced field. Number 1. Can Be a Treasure goes out for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cassidy Schneider training. Garrett Rooney will try to keep this one together. Little Tags is 2. Travis Cullen now on board for owner Russ Gurley. Trainers Derek Anderson. This one's in off the claim. Number 2, Little Tags. Spare Time Surg is 3. Tyler Borth for Tom Bain. Vince Lombardi, Chris Manata. Tom trains. Don and Heather McGregor, along with Peter Core, they share the ownership in 4. Ink Slinger, Peter, does the training. Austin Sori. 5 was a scratch, and 6, Just Call Me Pete, will try to double up here for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Scott Coulter to do the driving. It's 5 Pacers then for race 2. The Exactor Try Super opening leg of an early pick 4. Just over 1 minute. The starter is calling for the horses. Final call to wager on this early pick 4. Gates moving. Can be a treasure on the rail. Then Little Tag, Spare Time Sir, Gink, Slinger. Just call me Pete now. 5 noses. All on gate here for race number 2. Even money for the 6. Just call me Pete. Now it's 6-5. Both Can Be a Treasure. Just call me Pete. Here they come. They're off. Can Be a Treasure. Keeping a close eye on this one. Opening turn. Can Be a Treasure. Came out on top. They're giving him lots of room here. Can Be a Treasure on top by 2 full lengths. Little Tags. Got away in second. Then Spare Time Sir, Gink Slinger, Just Call Me Pete. They got away in program order. The compact field of 5. Likely 9 lengths, tip to tail. Can Be a Treasure. Loose up front. The lead is 3 full lengths. Going through the opening quarter mile of 28-4 with Little Tags. Little Tags is racing from second, eyeing it up from third. Spare Time Serg, gapped off fourth. That is Just Call Me Pete, who came around a very sluggish Inkslinger. Still gapped out here. This field of 5, led by Can Be a Treasure, in complete control of this one. Can Be a Treasure over the half and 59 flat. Little Tags rides the Rooney helmet in second, continuing third. Spare Time Serg. Just Call Me Pete, all alone in fourth. Ink Slinger, the gapped off trailer to the backside now. Second and final time, Can Be a Treasure, yet to face a challenger. Little Tags gladly towing along in second. Spare Time Serg now being roused up from third. Trying to move into second here. With a quarter mile left to go, they hit 3/4 in 1:28-2. Can Be a Treasure to bend them around the final turn. He's got a pick on the outside. That is Spare Time Serg, holding Little Tags in the pocket. Just Call Me Pete, not tonight. He's well off them in fourth. Ink Slinger trails. 16th of a mile left to go, and they can't get close to Can Be a Treasure. Can Be a Treasure just jogs here in the second. Little Tags second. Finished third, Spare Time Serg, then Just Call Me Pete, and Ink Slinger easy as 1, 2, 3. Can Be a Treasure, 158-3. Back for a winner's circle photo. It's Can Be a Treasure. Can Be a Treasure. A 4-year-old stallion, son of state treasurer for the Mach 3 mare candidate. Well, by Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Cassidy Schneider training Garrett Rudy's on for this gate-to-wire win in 158-3. Can Be a Treasure. Just jogs here at 3-5. Here we go. Prices are up. Can be a treasure, $3.50. The early double on the race, $86.30. The exactor came back at $26.30. That try dollar ticket 123, returning 2010. The super for $1, $38.30. The rundown. Can be a treasure was first. Little tag second. Spare time Serg third. Ink Slinger was fifth. The 5 at scratch. Just call me Pete finished fourth. 28 and 4. 59. 128 and 2. The mile was 158 and 3 all the way for Can be a treasure. Top down. 1, 2, 3, 5 scratch. 6 on the bottom. Now 8 minutes away from the upcoming third. 8 Pacers. Exactor try super. It's an early pick 3 opportunity. And update the live money left in play on the pick five after two legs. Following the victory by a 15-1 shot, William Ross, Daryl Thiessen at 15-1. Can Be a Treasure, Garrett Rooney at 3-5, leaving 603 live and in play from the $27,000 plus pick five pool. As far as pick four money goes, pick four pool, it contained almost $17,000, and it's 7,008 live and in play following the victory by 3-5 fave. Can Be a Treasure. Here comes your field now. It's the third race, Pacers, being led by the Gray Payne for Prez. This one closed up very strong here on March 10th. That was over the good track, was absolutely flying on the end. Cassidy Schneider, Colonel Schneider Jr. share the ownership. Cassidy trains Garrett Rooney, trying to come right back. Rising Dragon number 2, Travis Henry, on board for owner-trainer Sheldon Rose. Current favorite is Wilson Wall from post 3. It's 2-1. Keith Wilson, Dean Wall share the ownership. Dean trains Travis Cullen. Going to be the 5 next. That is Easton Beach, owned by Mary Catros. George Catros trains and drives. 5-2. Co-fave now at number 3. Woodmere Denver. Here's his Raceway debut, owned by Jeff Skinner of Nova Scotia. Greg McNair training. Tyler Bohr driving 6. Woodmere Denver. Bottle Rocket, the outside chance from post 7, owned by Walter Whalen and Chris Nicol. Walter training. Mike Whalen drives. And to trail out, number 8, Maximus Power. Kim McNiven, Doug Haywood, Tom Broadhurst. They share the ownership. Scott McNiven trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat. And then we're going to see the 4, Dalliator. Dalliator owned by Geiss Bierstieg. And Ted Melchers, Greg Dustin does the training and driving there. 8 Pacers, third race. Exactor tries Super. It's the pick 3 opportunity starting up. Number 3, Wilson Wall, tried to go all the way last time out. Still managed a 5th best finish, pacing his mile in 1:57 and 2. You're looking through the program page, and there's not a whole lot of 1:57 speed over London. Maximus Power does have that kind of speed in his latest. He was finishing right with Wilson Wall. Number 8, Maximus Power, a value player currently at 9-1. Wilson Wall, I'm expecting him to be forwardly placed again. Travis Cullen remains on board for Wall and Wilson. The live racing continues here on Friday evening, the 5:50 start time. The free program for Friday evening available on our website right now, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Number 5, Easton Beach comes off the win here for George Catros. Gate to wire in his latest. That was over the good going. Winner by a neck, holding off the gray Pain for Prez, who I mentioned was closing up very, very sharp in his latest. You're getting 5-2 for the 5, Easton Beach. You're getting 9-1 on that closer, Pain for Prez on the rail. Number 6, Woodmere Denver. He's been up in Ontario for a while now. He did start over Woodbine Mohawk Park on March 6. Was near the back of the bus throughout. Managed a mile 55 and 3 there. I know this horse well from the Maritimes. Raced out of Truro for veteran horseman Danny Romo. Woodmere Denver does his best work, from what I've seen in the Maritimes, on or near the lead. And I don't think there's a whole lot of gate speed to work with here from an outside post. Woodmere Denver, a newcomer to the raceway, goes out for Greg McNair. Tyler Borth on board. He's a 9-1 value player. I'd rather see him with an inside post. Little over a minute to play, race number 3. Taking solid action all the way through here. It's a Bottle Rocket going out for Team Whalen. This one was here in London mid-February. Was sitting near the back, went up wide in the late going to finish 5th in 1:59 and 1. Does show a couple of quick trips over Flamborough, but of course Flamborough, very quick this time of year versus London. Seconds away from race number 3 of 10. Gates moving. Payne for Prez on the rail, then Rising Dragon, Wilson Wall, Dalliator, Easton Beach, Woodmere, Denver. Bottle Rocket for Seven Noses on gate, and trailing out we've got Maximus Power. For me, the best value on the board's got to be on Maximus Power at a post 8, 10 to 1 currently. Here they come. They're off. It's going to be Wilson Wall firing again. A Rising Dragon towards the inside. Easton Beach up there. Woodmere, Denver put in play in the early going. It's going to be Wilson Wall to lead by 2.5 lengths early. Second best, a Rising Dragon at a price. Easton Beach found pylon position there in third, and racing from fourth, the Raceway debuter, Woodmere, Denver. Away in fifth, the closer, Payne for Prez. Back to Maximus Power. Next to last was Dalliator, the earliest trailer, Bottle Rocket. By the opening quarter, 29-1. They're tapping it up here. Wilson Wall at even money. Right there, second. Rising Dragon, Easton Beach content to sit in there in third. Woodmere, Denver. Flushing the cover now, Woodmere, Denver. Took a peek to the outside. He went right back to pylons, though did flush Ketros with Easton Beach. Pairing up on the half-mile approach, Wilson Wall had been left alone. Soon to have some company now showing up. Easton Beach is trying to be second over Rising Dragon. Maximus Power outside in fourth, fifth and in for Woodmere, Denver. Dalliator sets it up third over. The buried seventh, Payne for Prez. And a gapped-off trailer in Bottle Rocket. A minute 2/5, soft half for Wilson Wall. 31-1 through the second quarter breather, the leader. Wilson Wall brings him up to 3/4. Rising Dragon second. Easton Beach continuing. Maximus Power on the 3 wide side. And now they're in sprint mode. 129-1, 28-4 through the third. Oh, this is still Wilson Wall and still Rising Dragon. Pocket sitting out there in third. Easton Beach saving ground. Woodmere, Denver into the stretch. Wilson Wall appears to be good to go tonight. Wilson Wall from the pocket. Rising Dragon has picked him off at 19-1. Wilson Wall, not so good to go tonight. Finishing second. Racing for third was Woodmere, Denver. Closing up very strong from last was Bottle Rocket. Rising Dragon with that surprise burst on the end to win the upset. 158-2. Number 2, Rising Dragon. Somehow he found that late burst to surge on by at 19-1 over even money favored Wilson Wall. Woodmere, Denver, a solid third, and then again from way back from last, Bottle Rocket. Big push on the end to finish fourth. 2-3, 6-7. Here's Rising Dragon. He's back. 9-year-old son of Dragon again. From the Abercrombie mare. Cheshire Kitty. Owned and trained by Sheldon Rose of Thornhill, Ontario. Travis Henry engineering this upset at 19-1. Rising Dragon, 9th career win, first of 2023. He's off the schneid in upset fashion. Congratulations. That was 41.80 on the nose for Rising Dragon. Exactor came back at 123.10. Dollar try, 349.70. Dollar super, 1,861.70. 20-cent superfecta worth $372.34. Give you that rundown shortly. It'll be very interesting to see the live money left in play for the pick five following that upset victory by Rising Dragon. Official rundown: Pain for Prez was 6. Rising Dragon won it. Wilson Wall 2nd. Dalliator 8. Easton Beach 5th. Woodmere Denver 3rd. Bottle Rocket 4th. Maximus Power 7th. 29-1. A minute 2/5. A 129-1. Amount of 158-2. Rising Dragon top down a 6-1-2, 8-5, 3, 4, and 7. Hour 4th is next. 8 minutes to post time. Put Tyler Borth on number 6, Mayhem Like Me. Exactor Try Super Daily Double up next in 8. All right, here's the Pick 5 live money update. We're looking forward to this. Only $48 now live and in play for that $27,000 plus pool. Pick 4 is going to take a sharp drop as well. Pick 4 pool, 16,911. And yes, indeed, huge drop, $416 live after the upset. Rising Dragon at 19 to 1. Best of luck if you're still going forward on the multi-legs. Starters on parade. It's the fourth race in London. Number 1, PL Jackson. This one for owner-trainer Jody Cullen. Travis Cullen in the sulky. Number 2, Easy Flyer. It's Colonel Schneider Jr. owning. Cassidy Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney. Giddy Up Max is 3, owned by David Shea. Trained by Vic Buddy. Travis Henry. Then the 4, Mr. Cheeseman, Lauren House for Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. Randy Parrish owning and training 5, Lyman de Coconut. Andy Moore stays on. Mayhem, Like Me, the 6. Tyler Borth for Limco Inc. It's another for trainer Vic Putty. 7 outside, None Ya Business, Jay Harris tonight. Hopping on for Mary and Leonard Christopher, Kevin Botts trains. 7 pacers all on gate for this exactor try. Superfecta, the start of a daily double play. Less than a minute to post time. It's race 4 next. The action continues on number 1, PL Jackson, shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park for Jody Cullen, son Travis Cullen, on board for the drive. You're getting 3-1 on a very sharp Giddy Up Max. He's been knocking on the door, a runner-up finisher in each of his last two. 56 speed with a big back half in his latest. Just missing by a nose to Kenny Joe. Giddy Up Max. Price is all right at 3-1. Still time. Pacers, top of the stretch here for the fourth. 7 noses all on gate. Here they come. They're off. It's a killer crossover. None your business. Jay Harris has this one pointed to the top. It's PL Jackson now in second. Away in third. Easy Flyer sliding into fourth. Mayhem Like Me. That comes ahead of a Giddy Up Max in fifth. Sixth, the best away for Mr. Cheeseman, the earliest trailer. The gapped off lime and the coconut already pocket pulling. P.L. Jackson. Cullen wants this one on the point. Going to the top here at the quarter mile. And 28-1. 1-2 shot. P.L. Jackson. Tight lines now in second for None Ya Business at 19-1. It's Easy Flyer in third. All alone, traveling fourth. That is Mayhem Like Me. Sluggish here tonight. Giddy Up Max. Another 5 lengths back to that one. He's at least 10 lengths off the lead as they approach the half mile. P.L. Jackson being left alone here. None Ya Business continues to follow. Third and in. Easy Flyer and Uncovered. Mayhem Like Me is going first up. He's live cover now for his barn mate, Giddy Up Max. Little more interest being shown by Giddy Up Max now. He's only 4.5 lengths off the lead. He's outside in fifth, sixth and in for Mr. Cheeseman. The trailer moving out. Lima to Coconut up to 3/4. P.L. Jackson still there, still second. None Ya Business out there in third. Mayhem Like Me. Fourth and in, Easy Flyer. Giddy Up Max gapping again, losing interest again. 127 and 3 for 3/4. P.L. Jackson bending around this final turn. None Ya Business gets a peek to the outside here in second, into the stretch. And it's all P.L. Jackson. He's found another gear that the rest don't have in here. P.L. Jackson, a winner by 3 for Team Cullen. None Ya Business second, finishing third. Mayhem Like Me. Easy Flyer rounding at a superfecta 156-2. P.L. Jackson smoked them at 1-2. Unofficial winner number 1, P.L. Jackson, made it look real easy. A winning over 19-1 shot, None Ya Business. Then came Mayhem Like Me, an Easy Flyer. 1-7, 6-2. It's unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, here comes P.L. Jackson. He's the 10-year-old stallion son of Mach 3 from the Jenna's Beach Boy mare. KG Catriona. Owned and trained by Jody Cullen of Dundas, Ontario. Travis Cullen on for this victory. 27th career win, first of 2023 for PL Jackson. Pretty much all the way here tonight. 156-2. Congratulations. $3 on a win ticket. Exactor came back at $57.20. Dollar try, $93.30. That's super for a buck. $372.40. The 20 center worth $74.48. Excellent pricing there for the exotics with a $3 winner. PL Jackson wanted Easy Flyer fourth, Giddy Up Max 7th, Mr. Cheeseman 5th, Lima to Coconut 6th, Mayhem Like Me 3rd, None Your Business. Finishing second, 28-1, 58-3, 127-3. The mile was 156-2. PL Jackson, much the best. From the top, a 1-4-7-5, 6-3-2. We've got the early high five opportunity next. Scratch the 8, Bright On Better Be. The reduced field of 7 for the high five, exactor, and try. 10 minutes to think about it. Ladies and gentlemen, late scratch for tonight's finale. In race 10, take out the 4, Sea Change. Again, this is just a late scratch coming in right now. In race 10, our high five finale, scratch number 4, Sea Change. 2 minutes to post time. The upcoming fifth race, early high five opportunity, now featuring a field of 7, opening up as the heavy favorite, number 3, Arizona. She's the heavy favorite to complete all the multi-leg wagers as well. So I passed along the late scratch, race 10, the 4C change. I've also now got a late driver change, race 8. Go on over to race number 8, and on 5, Smoke and Reactor, it's going to be Dan Clements. Dan Clements now for 5 in race 8. Here come your pacers for race number 5. It's the early high five next. Number 1, pacing down a dream, Brett McDonald. For Doug Millard, the trainer's John Yake. At opposed to Charmbo Stormy, it's Travis Cullen trying to come right back. This one owned and trained by Sheldon Rose. Heavy favorite here for post 3. That is Arizona. She'll try to double up for Wendy Warren Timpano and Herman Bardol. It's Mike Timpano training. Tyler Moore stays on. Faithful's Nola for Scott Coulter for owner-trainer Ernest Nucio. Limco Inc. owns Vic Buddy trains 5, Sunshine Sally. Travis Henry. And number 6, Infinity Sealster. Jay Harris on for Steve Milholick. Katie Graham and Cheryl Cherry. Katie trains. And then the outside chance for 7, Lola's Sunshine. Scott and Brad McNiven sharing ownership with Don Douglas and Tom Broadhurst. Scott trains. Lauren House on the 7. The 8 was scratched, so it's all 7 noses on gate for this early high five opportunity. Low take, go-to wager, non-jackpot, of course. Exactor try also featured here. Two-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here. Getting a look at a second choice in number 5, Sunshine Sally. Was out for trainer Vic Putty. Does show that 57-3 speed in her latest. Tried to make a big wide move through the third quarter, but tailed off in the late going. Sunshine Sally likely for a piece of this high five as we go just over a minute. The heavy action continues on number 3, Arizona. She just got to duplicate what she did here last time, and that was be a wrapped-up winner. Home in 58-1 on the end for the final half, a mile of 58-2. That was a nice bounce-back victory because the start before that just wasn't herself. She was bumpy gated early, does show a break there. She was out in the 2 and 3 wide path throughout. Much better last time out. Number 3, Arizona, just needs that similar performance to show up here at 3-5. The starter calls the horses. Gates moving. Still have time. You would have to hurry, though. It's the high five. Pacing down a dream. Charmbo Stormy, then Arizona. Faithful's Nola in the center. Sunshine Sally. Infinity Sealster and Lola Sunshine. Those are your 7 fillies and mares on the pace, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and pacing, Arizona leaving. Infinity Sealster on the wide side towards the inn, pacing down a dream. Stacking them up 3 high through the opening turn. Arizona going nicely between Pacer. She's going to come on and grab control here. Just securing the spot up close for the 2-hole ride. That is Brett McDonald with pacing down a dream. And that had Jay Harris taking a tuck in third with Infinity Sealster. So Arizona has set the table. 28-1 the quarter mile. All over the Borth. Helmet in second was pacing down a dream. One of the longest shots on the board. Gets the great journey here in second. Infinity Sealster third. Fourth best away for Sunshine Sally. She's peeking to the outside. A gapped off fifth for Charmbo Stormy. A move to the outside for Faithful's Nola. Treading the field. Lola Sunshine. Halftime leader and unstressed. Arizona, 59-1, 31 flat breather for the leader. She's bending them to the 5/8, pacing down a dream right there in second. An uncovered third for Sunshine Sally, fourth and in. Infinity Sealster towed up into it fifth. Faithful's Nola, the buried sixth. Charmbo Stormy, seventh and wide. Lola Sunshine, she's only 4.5 off the lead up and towards 3/4. Picking it up now, 128. That was 28-4 through the third. Arizona, Bohr still has a ton in his lap here. Arizona on top. Try to reach that wheel. They'll begin in the sputter. Sunshine Sally fighting on for the deuce, pacing down a dream. And out of the backfield, Faithful's Nola. Arizona, here she is. Set the table early, and now she's going to put the dishes away. Arizona, 156-4. Second best was Sunshine Sally. Then it appeared to be pacing down a dream over Faithful's Nola. Arizona making it look very easy again. Here she is wrapped up for Borth. Arizona, 1-9 fave, just jogs here in 156-4. Second was the 5, Sunshine Sally, then 4, Faithful's Nola. 1 pacing down a dream, and 7, Lola Sunshine. You got the heavy favorite winning. You got a couple of prices in there for 4th and 5th in the high five. Here she is, Arizona. Down in front, 4-year-old daughter of Up the Credit from the Better's Delight mare. Joe and Maria, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano along with Herman Bardol. Mike Timpano conditioned. Tyler Borth, driven to win. This mare was very sharp tonight. Just like last time. Last time looked like a training mile. Tonight, she was so full of herself. A winning under wraps. 156-4, impressive. Arizona, now a 9-time winner and already 5 victories from 9 outings in 2023. Lots of on-track support for the mare this evening. Congratulations. She was awesome. Arizona, the heaviest of faves here. She paid $230 on the nose. Daily double on the fifth, $430. Pick 3, 20 center, $801. Dollar pick 4, $81.25. Pick 5, 20 center, $225.80. Other payouts from race 5. That exactor again, $420. Try, $890. The high 5, 20 center, $25. 15. Pacing down a dream 4. Charmboat Stormy 7. Arizona won it. Faithful's Nola 3rd. Sunshine Sally 2nd. Infinity Sealster 6. Lola Sunshine 5th. The 8 was a scratch. 28 and 1. 59 and 1. 128. The mile was 156 and 4. Arizona. From the top, a 4-7-1, a 3-2-6-5. Scratch in the bottom. The back half of this Wednesday evening program set to begin with a late pick 5. Here's another $5,000 guaranteed pool to chase after. Exactor Try Superfecta also featured. 7 pacers, all on gate in 7 minutes. It's like that. The late pick 5 starting up next. Late pick 5, starting up here in race number 6. Going to go 4 deep the opening leg. We're using Better's Dream, Maintenance Man, Ideal Jet in the center, the Speedball. Sir Pugsley also including in the ticket. Race number 7, we'll try Layla Blue, Top Royal, OK Jasmine. And then in the middle leg, race 8, Exotic Dragon for the Team Cullen. Casimir Swamp Girl gets that second start back off a brief rest. All button for me in race number 9. It's a field of 7 in there, and then we've singled up on 7, Born a Dragon. Another player for Team Cullen in the finale. The outside post to overcome, but she's been really good here in London a few times this race meet. Her latest victory, 156-1, was so easy over London. Heavy favorite. She was a winner at Flamborough before that in 54-4. And now it gets a little bit easier for her because there was a late scratch of 4. Sea Change in race number 10. So Born a Dragon moving in a spot from that outside post. My single to complete the late pick 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplying a late pick 5. Ticket ID as well. A single for Robert in the opening leg. His best bet selection on tonight's card, Ideal Jet. Robert mentioned that he's got his nose back on gate and could wire up this field. Right now he's a 7-5 choice. The best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr., the single, to start up his pick 5 play. The 7th race using Layla Blue and Top Royal. Same page we are for race number 8, Exotic Dragon, Casimir Swamp Girl. He's on the all button for the 9th, and he's gone 2 deep in the 10th using Beach Moment and Born a Dragon. There's a couple of late pick 5 ticket ideas. This is another one of those go-to wagers. Got some nuggets. Race 6. Got a couple of nuggets here. The first one provided by Jason Sherman, co-owner and trainer on number 3, Modern Rider, mentioning that this one had 0 effort or interest last time out, plus a bad attitude last week. So he's been living in the field this week. He put him out, and hopefully it changes his mindset. So looking to shake things up. Co-owner trainer Jason Sherman providing the nugget of info for 3, Modern Rider, recruiting Austin Sorey to drive at 5-1. We do have another one as well. Taylor Fritz. Taylor Fritz was red hot a couple of weeks ago with her nugget info, and she is back tonight providing a bit of info for the 5. Sir Pugsley here in race 6, mentioning that this one has dropped in class and gets a decent post. He's feeling really good this week. That's good to know. Sir Pugsley, the 5, feeling really good this week for trainer Taylor Fritz. Brett McDonald on board. Should be a factor here. Second choice currently at 3-1. Race 6, starters on parade to begin our late pick 5. It's the start of the back half of this Wednesday evening program. Number 1, Better's Dream on the Rail, Kyle Stretch owning. Michelle Sherman trains, Jason Ryan stays on. Number 2, Maintenance Man, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider trains, Natasha Day. Modern Rider 3, Austin Sori gets the call tonight for the Shermans. Bert, Betty, and Jason. Jason trains. Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars on the ownership line for 4, Ideal Jet, Craig training. Nick Boyd on board this Robert Reed Jr. Best Bet selection. Sir Pugsley is the 5, Brett McDonald for Robert Woodburn. Trainers Taylor Fritz. Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider training 6, Holly's Treasure, Garrett Rooney. And 7 outside, Jordan Deo for Debbie Eckenstein. Brian Eckenstein trains. It's Daryl Thiessen catch driving tonight. Those are your 7 Pacers all on gate here for the Exacta Tri Super again. It's a late pick 5 starting up. Getting a look at the speedball. Ideal Jet. Could it be win number 5-0 tonight? Ideal Jet, 49 career victories coming in, well over $600,000 career earnings. Robert Reed Jr. loving the chances for this speedball to go downtown tonight. 9-5 currently. Nick Boyd on board for the connections. Well up and over the guarantee for this late pick 5 in London. As we go inside of 2 minutes, I think you can pretty much count on this pool going well up and over $10,000. It's the late pick 5, the action continuing at number 4, Ideal Jet here at even money. Is some action coming in on the 1, Better's Dream, a rail advantage, expected to race up close. How about Daryl Thiessen back to the winner's circle here in Ontario, got the victory in race 1, upset fashion with William Ross. Traveled first up forever to win at 15-1. He's on the outside looking in with 7. Jordan Deo here. Daryl Thiessen, the subject of a wonderful feature in the March edition of Trot Magazine. A little over a minute to play race number 6. There's that 3, Modern Rider. Modern Rider may show a bit of improvement. He showed 0 interest last week. Mentioned trainer Jason Sherman, so we put him in the field this week to change up the mindset, hoping for an improvement. Sherman's with number 3, Modern Rider, recruiting Austin Sori to drive. Seconds away now. Starting gate rolling into position. Gates moving. In behind, Better's Dream, Maintenance Man, Modern Rider, Ideal Jets in the center. Sir Pugsley, Holly's Treasure, Jordan Deo. Those are your 7. 8th of them all out. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Ideal Jet, and nobody can leave with this one tonight. He follows the car right on out of there. Ideal Jet. Blitzing to the top. It's Better's Dream in for the 2-hole ride as expected. The Maintenance Man is all alone in 3rd. Away in 4th, Sir Pugsley. Then in 5th, we got Modern Rider. Next to last was Holly's Treasure, the earliest trailer, Jordan Deo. About a dozen lengths tip to tail. Ideal Jet, the speedball. Fronting through the bullet. Quarter mile of 27 and 4. He's tugging on Boyd. It's Ideal Jet released as the odds-on choice here. And Better's Dream continues to follow in 2nd. Maintenance Man looks at it from 3rd. Sir Pugsley, he's thinking about it. Sir Pugsley, he's 4th. 5th and in for Modern Rider, switching wide, 6. There goes Holly's Treasure. And then came Jordan Dale, good over to half and 57 and 4. Ideal Jet, and this is normally where he picks it up and tries to win it. 3/8 left to go. Ideal Jet being asked to pick it up now. 2nd best. Better's Dream will try to stay with Sir Pugsley. He's out there grit grinding away in 3rd. 4th and in for Maintenance Man. 5th, though, gapped on the cover. Holly's Treasure up and by 3/4. Hit me. 126 and 2. Ideal Jet in full flight. Through the final turn, he's out there by 2.5. 2nd best. Better's Dream fighting on against Sir Pugsley. A locked and blocked 4th for Maintenance Man. Widest of all out of the turn, Holly's Treasure. Ideal Jet. Strides are shortening up. They're trying to come to him. Not going to happen, though. Career win number 50. There it is. Ideal Jet. Boyd on board for Sokolovic and the Bars. It appeared to be Sir Pugsley, the Maintenance Man, and Better's Dream. 156 and 1 for the old boy. That was Ideal Jet on top all the way for his 50th career win. Quick mile tonight for the veteran Speedball. 156 and 1. Winning over Sir Pugsley. Then Better's Dream and Maintenance Man. 4, 5, 1 and 2. It's unofficial. Ideal Jet having a little fun coming back here. 12-year-old son of Jeremy Jet from the Camlock mare, Ashley's Luck. Owned and bred by Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars, Craig Training, Nick Boyd on board for the 50th career win. Ideal Jet wires them up tonight impressively, 156 and 1. Second win of 2023. Both victories right here in the Forest City of Ontario. Congratulations, Ideal Jet for 5-0. $3.90 on a win ticket for Ideal Jet. Best bet selection for Robert Reed Jr. did not disappoint. That exactor came back at $20.40. Excellent price on that exactor. $1 try, $34.70. $1 super, $99.75. Another impressive payout. The superfecta for $1, $99.75 with Ideal Jet on top. Better's Dream was third. Maintenance Man 4. Modern Rider 5th. Ideal Jet was a winner. Sir Pugsley 2nd. Holly's Treasure 6. Jordan Deo 7. 27-4. 57-4. 126-2. The mile was 156-1. Well rated. Nick Boyd on board. Ideal Jet. Top down, a 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 6, 7. Seventh up and coming. Back to a field of 8 here. For the exactor try, superfecta, the opening leg of a late pick 4 in London. 11 minutes to post time. Got that late pick 4 starting up here in race number 4, and we're going to go 3 deep in the opening leg using Layla Blue, Top Royal, and OK Jasmine. Over into race number 8, we like the 3, Exotic Dragon, 4, Casimir Swamp Girl. 9th race, looking for a prize using the all button. Nothing jumping off the page in there. All button in play for race number 9, and then singling up the 7, Born a Dragon in race 10, our top class event for the pacing mares. Robert Reed Jr., he has supplied his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. For Robert in the opening leg, it's Layla Blue, Top Royal. 8th race, Exotic Dragon, Casimir Swamp Girl. All button for Robert as well in the 9th. And looking to close out with the Beach Moment, the 6, and 7, Born a Dragon in our 10th and final race. Best of luck if you're coming along for the ride or coming up with your own late pick 4 ticket ideas here. We're about 4 minutes away from race 7. Coming up on Friday, we've got that St. Patrick's Day card of racing. Why not take in dinner and racing at the top of the fair, featuring Green Bear, a traditional St. Paddy's dinner as well. It's all taking place at the top of the fair this Friday evening. It's the Happy St. Patrick's Day race card with dinner and racing featured from the top of the fair. Here they come on parade for race number 7. It's pacing mares for a purse of $6,600. Number 1, Layla Blue, owned and trained by Doug Good. Tyler Borth on board here at 3-2. Release the Baby out of post 2 for Carter and Caleb Wright. Ross Batten trains and drives. Top Royal 3, Scott Coulter for Brightdown Farms Inc. The trainer's Kendall Rod. A1 Stable owning Jody Cullen training 4. What I Need Is a Man at Travis Cullen. Then the 5, it's High Rolling, Scott Ray Potts for owner-trainer Jack Ray. OK Jasmine 6, Mike Sumner owning and training Jason Ryan. Season debut of 7, Catch an Ace, Austin Sorey for owner-trainer Rachel Andrew. And then the trailing spot for 8, Land of Paradise, Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst. Shirley Griffin sharing the ownership with Scott Trading. Lornhouse driving 8, Land of Paradise. Those are your starters. 8 pacing mares. Great looking field here for the Exacta Tri Super. It's the opening leg of our late pick 4. Getting a look here at number 3, Top Royal scoring down. I've been on her last couple of times, but the trips just haven't worked out. She's first up forever last time, finishing 3rd, and then caught in traffic the start before that. I got to stay with her, and she's a decent price. 10-1 in here. Top Royal, more than capable with her A game. Layla Blue in the score down. Got the rail advantage to work with tonight. Expected to be on or near the lead. Tyler Borth, 9-5 currently. Layla Blue. This late pick 4, well up and over the guarantee. Another one of those go-to wagers right here. You can see this one approaching the $10,000 mark as well. Number 6, OK Jasmine, fitting in nicely here. It's actually a class drop for the mare. OK Jasmine, 2-time winner already this season, a 158 flat winner over London. OK Jasmine, the 5-1 value player for Team Sumner. Morning line favorite, and right now second choice. Number 4, What I Need Is a Man. This one racing for a lesser tag, it appears, in for 10-5 tonight. What I Need Is a Man for Team Cullen. Early speed threat. She's been giving it up in the late going here in London. Wired them up over Flamborough back on February 19th. It was 56-1, and tried the same route in London. Just didn't work out. Just a little bit light on the end, showing 31 seconds and change on the end of her miles, and that won't win you much at this level in London. 5-2 currently. Number 4, What I Need Is a Man. Just over 1 minute. Starter calls them in. It's race 7. Opening leg of a late pick 4. There is still time. You would have to hurry, though. The gate's moving. We've got Layla Blue, Release the Baby, Top Royal, What I Need Is a Man in the center. High Rolling, OK Jasmine, Catch an Ace. Back tearing it, Land of Paradise. 8 Pacers behind the gate. Favorite all along has been number 1, Layla Blue. She's 8-5 currently. Here they come. The late pick 4 in London starts right now. They're off. OK Jasmine fired, though getting away better was Catch an Ace. Catch an Ace. At 16-1 to grab early control. Already considering a pocket move. OK Jasmine. What's she going to do as they straighten for the backside run? Driving on, Catch an Ace, second best. OK Jasmine, it's going to be the overland route again tonight for Top Royal, though she can take the air. Fourth and in, Layla Blue. She's got an early decision to make. 28-3 was the opening quarter mile. Catch an Ace on top. The long shot leader here. Top Royal right on her wheel. She will be pressing. It's OK Jasmine traveling in third. Fourth and wide is a second choice at 9-5. What I Need Is a Man getting shuffled. The favorite Layla Blue at even money now buried in fifth. Halftime leader, Catch an Ace, and Top Royal. They race as a team through the halftime station, 58-2. Catch an Ace on top with Top Royal. She won't go away. Third and in, OK Jasmine. Fourth and wide, What I Need Is a Man. Fifth and in, Layla Blue. Sixth and wide, Release the Baby. Then came Land of Paradise with the 3 wide swoop and last. High Rolling. They're going up to 3/4, and they're throwing down there. Top Royal now a neck in front. Catch an Ace. Trying to go with What I Need Is a Man. Still up there in the top 3. OK Jasmine, fourth and in. 3 deep on the outside for Land of Paradise. Catch an Ace coming on back. After 3/4, 127-2. Catch an Ace by a head. Top Royal lives on the outside, and she's still coming. Top Royal to the top. Here she is. One of those game performances again in London. Top Royal. What I Need Is a Man second. It got really close for third. 157-4. How many times have we said Top Royal guts one out in London? Number 3, Top Royal. All Heart. Winning the 7th at 9-2. Number 4, What I Need Is a Man second. The 6, OK Jasmine third. 7, Catch an Ace. Stayed on for fourth. 3-4. 6-7. Unofficial. So we just watched Ideal Jet win his 50th over London. And here is Top Royal winning her 40th over London. Many of those victories right here in the Forest City. She's a horse for this course, always has been. She's a grit grinder. She is all that and a bag of chips. Top Royal, 10-year-old daughter of Royal Majesty from the Abercrombie mare. Top of the World went out for Brightdown Farms Inc. of Clinton, Kendall Ron condition. Scott Coulter, Driven to Win, one of my favorites. Top Royal, 157-4. Congratulations. Layla Blue finished fifth, released the baby 7, Top Royal the winner. What I Need Is a Man second, High Rolling 8, OK Jasmine third, Catch an Ace was fourth, Land at Paradise 6, 28 and 3, 58 and 2, 127 and 2. The mile was 157 and 4. It was all Top Royal from the top. 5, 7, 1, 2, 8, 3, 4, and 6, $11 even. Figured if we kept chasing, she'd get there. She did tonight. Exactor 40.10, dollar try 105.40. The super for $1, 653.45. 20 center, $130.69. Top Royal. You know, when you watch a race and you see your horse parked in the early going, especially on a half-mile track, you're losing hope. But with Top Royal, it's not like that. When you see Top Royal parked in the early going first up, it's like, yes, she's in play. It's great to see her win like that. Top Royal takes the 7th. Race 8, up and coming. Dan Clements will be driving number 5, Smoke and Reactor. A 7-horse field for the Exactor Tri Super, the opening leg of a pick 3 play. 10 minutes. Field on parade now. Race 8 of 10 being led by the one big Lady J. This one for Robert Chappell. Trainers Cassidy Schneider driving Garrett Rooney. From post 2, American Ticket. Travis Henry on board for Hut Racing Stable. Blake and Ozzy Stables. James Januzzi and Robert McNeil. Blake McIntosh Training. Exotic Dragon 3, Travis Cullen for Paul Sanders. Travis sharing ownership with Ron Cullen and Paul Sanders. Jody Cullen trains. William Pendleton, the owner of number 4, Casimir Swamp Girl. Jason Ryan stays on for trainer Kyle Bossens. Smoke and Reactor 5, Dan Clements now on board for Dana White. Trainers Craig Gilmore. Scott and Keith Manders share ownership on 6, Casino Classic Natasha Day for trainer Robert Manders. Then the 7 outside, it'll be Dazzlin' Rosie. Ross Patton owning, training, driving. Shares the ownership with Dr. Paul Rutherford. 7, Pacing Mares. Exactor Try, Super, it's the pick 3 play. Number 4, Casimir Swamp Girl, getting a look at her. She's on the bit again tonight. She went a huge trip after missing some time in her latest. Battled along, took on quite a few of them. She got down to the quarter, 26-4. You don't see that in March here in London. Half and 56-1, and she was still staying on to be 4th against the likes of So Frisky, Salzburg Jesse, and Sea Change. Number 4, Casimir Swamp Girl, expected to be up close here again, 5-2. Second choice, less than 2 minutes. Just over a minute now. There is still time. Getting a look at number 2, American Ticket. Blake McIntosh in to go with a few this evening in London. This one ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Out for the season debut in her latest. She finished back in there. Was race time 58-1 over the big track. Travis Henry on board for Blake McIntosh, number 2, American Ticket. Less than a minute. A rail advantage tonight for Big Lady J. Didn't seem to take to the good going last time out. She does have a pair of victories back in January at or around this level. She's been facing preferred types in her last three. So class really for the one. Big Lady J offering at 5-1. There is still time. The starting gate is moving. 6-5 for 3, Exotic Dragon. 2-1 for 4, Casimir Swamp Girl. Big Lady J on the rail, then American Ticket, Exotic Dragon, Casimir Swamp Girl, Smokin' Reactor, Casino Classic, Dazzlin' Rosie. Those are your 7. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Casimir Swamp Girl, Exotic Dragon, American Ticket, and on the inside, Big Lady J is going to try to stack them up. Big Lady J coming on through against American Ticket, who gets a little bit crooked. Going through that opening turn. Still up there on the 3 wide side. Exotic Dragon being taken all the way through the opening turn on the wide side. She's going to grab control here. Exotic Dragon paying the cost to be the boss here. 1-5 fave. Exotic Dragon on top at the quarter mile. The Bullet now belongs to Exotic Dragon. 27-3. Big Lady J on hold in second. American Ticket third. Casimir Swamp Girl considers the outside move from fourth. Fifth best for Smoke and Reactor. The back markers are Casino Classic and Dazzlin' Rosie. Traveling to the half-mile marker, Exotic Dragon, soon to be pressed along by American Ticket. Rolling first up for Travis Henry. Third and in for Big Lady J. A toe up and fourth for Casimir Swamp Girl. Then fifth and in, Smokin' Reactor. Casino Classic with 1 beaten. Dazzlin' Rosie sees them all. 58 seconds flat to halftime speed. A 30-2, a second quarter. A breather for this leader who's now put 2.5 lengths on him. Exotic Dragon back in full flight here. Exotic Dragon widened by 3, though. Casimir Swamp Girl marching out of the backfield. She just took the deuce. On for third, Casino Classic. 3 quarters went by in 1. 26-4. On fumes. Exotic Dragon. Casimir Swamp Girl appears to be swallowing her up. Up on the wide side is going to be Casino Classic for the drive home. Casimir Swamp Girl, here she is. She got rolling into the final turn. She's a wrapped-up winner for Ryan. Casimir Swamp Girl wins it over Casino Classic, and Exotic Dragon won 57-1. Casimir Swamp Girl, she's a winner here. 9-5 second choice, getting it done over a 60-1 long shot in Casino Classic. Exotic Dragon finishing third, Dazzlin' Rosie fourth. 4, 6, 3, and 7 unofficial. For a winner's circle photo, Casimir Swamp Girl, 7-year-old daughter of Up the Credit. For the ball and chain mare, Trust Me, Ashley. Owned by Bill Pendleton. Trained by Kyle Bossens, Jason Ryan on board for this victory. It's the mare's 28th career win, her first of 2023. Took the high road and sailed along in 157-1 for the victory. Casimir Swamp Girl, congratulations. She paid $5.90, exactor $205.30, dollar try $217.70. The super for a buck, $1,174.45. Crazy price on the superfecta. 20 center worth $234.89. Big Lady J was 7th. American Ticket 6th. Exotic Dragon 3rd. Casimir Swamp Girl won it. Smokin' Reactor 5th. Casino Classic 2nd. Dazzlin' Rosie 4. 27-3. 58. 126-4. Mile of 157-1. It was Casimir Swamp Girl. Top down a 7-6-3-1. 5-2-4. And it's 2 more to go. Still on the pace for our final 2 tonight. A 7-horse field for the 9th. Up and coming. Exactor, Try, Superfecta. A late double begins in about 14 minutes.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Updating our live monies on the multi-leg wagers. For the pick five, it's $427 live from the pool of 18,400. As far as the pick four goes, pick four live money, $832 live from the pool of $20,000 plus. Best of luck if you're still going forward. 2 legs left to go in the multi-leg. 7 minutes wagering time the upcoming 9th. Exactor. Try Superfecta. The late double begins. As mentioned, the live racing continues here on Friday evening as we feature a St. Patrick's Day card of racing on Friday night. To be the Green Bear being served at the top of the fair, as well as a St. Patty's dinner special. It's all going down here on Friday evening, part of a St. Patrick's Day race card. Again, featuring Green Bear and a traditional St. Patty's dinner, top of the fair. You can book right now, topofthefair.com. Track nuggets. You bet. Got another one here in race number 9. It's for the 3 extra cheese being sent out by trainer Jason Libby. Jason mentioning that this son of Better Than Cheddar, he's had a good week and now gets a good post to deal with, hoping for better results. Extra cheese currently sitting at 5-1, a value player for trainer Jason Libby. Dan Clements on board for the drive. Okay, here we go. It's the post parade race number 9 on track. Exactor try, super late double. Number 1, fooling yourself. It's Jay Harris driving for owner trainer Stu McQueen. Number 2, La Playa Deo. It's Scott Young driving for John Lougheed and Dorian DeJong. It's John training. Extra Cheese is 3. Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby, share the ownership. Jason trains. Dan Clements in the sulky. Leaving Bruises 4. Daryl Thiessen for owner-trainer Courtney Bishop. Jim and Doreen Flynn are the owners of number 5, Jafar Dulac. It's Jim training. Scott Ray in the sulky. TJ Spitfire 6. Chris Kane and Sheila Labette share the ownership with Chris training. Scott Coulter in the sulky. And then 7 outside, Fearless Fury, Travis Henry for Hot Racing Stable, and Blake McIntosh. Blake trains. Again, Travis Henry on 7, Fearless Fury. 7 Pacers, Exactor Try, Super. It's a late double starting up. Race number 9. We're getting set to go postward here. Getting a look at number 4, Leaving Bruises. Daryl Thiessen will try for a driving double here now. He's a 7-1 value player on board of this Courtney Bishop trainee. Number 4, Leaving Bruises. Still time here on the 9th. Here's another look at La Playa Deo, number 2. Scott Young on board here for John Lougheed. La Playa Deo with the answer. On board with us tonight, Scott Young. We'll see him drive in the 10th race, the feature aboard the Manhattan Knight. Rail advantage there for Team Willette in the finale. Our top class pacing mares. Our best event set to go in race number 10. Before we get to it, though, it's the 9th up and coming as we go less than 2 minutes. Wagering time. Okay, here we go. It's the ninth race. Starting gate is moving. Alex the bartender, right? Right on. You know Alex well from down below in the grandstand. And it's Alex and his cousins on board for the ride. Race number 9. We've got Fooling Yourself, then La Playa Deo, Extra Cheese, Leaving Bruises, Jafar Delac, TJ Spitfire, Fearless Fury. Makes it 7 horses, all on gate. They are picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Extra Cheese with early speed to take them on into there. Next door in second, Leaving Bruises. And up on the wide side, Fearless Fury. Out there in the 3 wide path going forward for Travis Henry. Up front and in command, Extra Cheese. Still up there in the wide side. Fearless Fury under fire here at 5-2 is going forward and will grab control just prior to the quarter mile. Fearless Fury here at 5-2 takes control. Extra Cheese went on hold in second. It's Fooling Yourself. Looking at it from third, a midfield fourth. Leaving Bruises. Then into fifth as they bend around turn number 2. That's La Playa Deo. Next to last, Jafar Delac. The earliest trailer was TJ Spitfire. They're going to be single file on this half-mile approach. Now there's some movement quickly out of third. Fooling Yourself being roused up here by Harris, and it's a lap to go in the 9th. Half clocked up in 59-1. And this is Fooling Yourself. Up and after Fearless Fury. Fearless Fury is going to try to take this one on. Extra Cheese still up there in the top 3. Along the inside came La Playa Deo outside in 5th. Leaving Bruises. Back markers continue to be Jafar Delac and TJ Spitfire. Down the backside, second and final time. Fearless Fury still going forward. Fooling Yourself at 6-5. Keeps on coming. It's Extra Cheese. There go the plugs. 4 wide on the outside. Jafar Delac is coming with some big late pace here for Ray. Getting set to make the swing off the 7-8 stir for home. All in here. Fearless Fury. Fooling Yourself. Jafar Delac is on the 3 wide side. TJ Spitfire and punching on through. Extra Cheese. Extra Cheese finding more. Extra Cheese up in time to win it. Second best was Fearless Fury. Maybe Jafar Delac over Fooling Yourself. 159-4. Back to the winner's circle is Extra Cheese. Extra Cheese here. 3-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar, owned by Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby. Jason Libby was hoping for a better result. I think he got what he wanted. He's in the winner's circle here with Extra Cheese. Dan Clements on board for this victory. A trip tonight, 159, and for his first victory as a 3-year-old. Extra Cheese, now a 3-time career winner. Congratulations. Another Track Nuggets winner in London. Okay, the price is $12.20 on a win ticket. Exactor $79.60. Dollar try $249.55. Super, another big super on a short field. 1117.30 for the odd numbers 3751 20-cent superfecta 223.46. I'll have that rundown for you shortly. All right, the ninth race rundown of Fooling Yourself was for La Playa Deo fifth, Extra Cheese your winner, Leaving Bruises seventh, Jafar Delac third, TJ Spitfire sixth, Fearless Fury second. 28 and 2, 59 and 1, 128 and 4. The mile was 159 and 4. Extra Cheese from the top of 4, 5, 1, 7, 3, 6 and 2. Our 10th and final is next. 10 minutes to post time. Scratch the 4, Sea Change. That was a late scratch earlier on in the program, was given out. The 9 does not move in, of course. A 7-horse field, top class pacing mares. Exactor try. It's the high five opportunity. Non-jackpot, of course. 10 minutes to post time. So the 4, Sea Change, was a late scratch. We did have a nugget at that one, but we'll not bother with that one. We do have the nugget for the Taylor Fritz starter, and number 8, Escape the House. This mare, leaving from the trailing spot. Taylor mentioning in the nugget, in much tougher tonight. If she can get away well, she could get a piece of this one. It's the high 5 coming up. One to consider, possibly number 8, Escape the House, though, as trainer Taylor Fritz mentioned, in much tougher tonight, and from that trailing spot at 13-1, the longest shot on the board currently. Getting set to post parade, our top class pacing mares. The high 5 finale is next. Here come your pacers. Top class pacing mares for our finale. Number 1, Manhattan Night, going out for Luke Willett Incorporated. Anita Willett trains. Scott Young in the sulky. Colonel Schneider Jr. along with Cassidy Schneider share the ownership in 2, Maddie's Credit. Cassidy trains. Natasha Day. Stonebridge Drama 3, Scott Coulter for Allison Hepburn and Sean Brisbois. Courtney Bishop trains. 4 was a late scratch. Number 5, Salzburg Jesse. It's Brett McDonald for Ed Gork. Trainers Ron McDonald. Beach Moment from Post 6. Travis Henry driving for Hut Racing Stable and Blake McIntosh. Blake trains. Outside chance for 7, Born a Dragon, Paul Sanders, Travis Cullen on the ownership line. Jody Cullen trains, Travis drives. And from the treading spot 8, Escape the House, Austin Sorey for owner, trainer, Taylor Fritz. 7, Pacers for our high 5 finale. The Exactor Try also featured. Live racing resumes Friday evening. It's the 5:50 start time. So look at number 1, Manhattan Knight. She's been very sharp in recent starts. She's been either first or second in each of her last 3. It gets a bit tougher tonight, though, as she steps up into the preferred. 9-2, rail starter, Manhattan Knight. Number 3, Stonebridge Drama. We had her circled up from last time. She absolutely was locked and blocked throughout. If she'd have gotten any room in the late going, she was likely going to be, if not winning it, she's going to be right there with So Frisky. So Stonebridge Drama never got a chance to race last time out. 4-1 currently, though facing maybe a bit tougher competition. You've got the likes of Beach Moment and Born a Dragon coming in. Stonebridge Drama, though, 4-1 value player as we go inside of 2 minutes. Just over a minute. There's Beach Moment. Beach Moment ships in from Woodbine Mohawk Park. Had a start there from the rail. Timed up 1:56.2. The back quarter was nice, 27-1. Doug McNair was driving. Beach Moment, an early speed threat, does get to move in a spot now. Leaving from post 5 with the scratch of number 4, Beach Moment. Maintaining favorite status here at 8-5, 7-2 for the 1, Manhattan Knight, and it's 4-1 on both 3, Stonebridge Drama, and 7, Born a Dragon. Race 10, starter, calls them in, gates moving. From the rail out, Manhattan Knight, Maddie's Credit, Stonebridge Drama, Salzburg Jesse, Beach Moment, and Board a Dragon. Those are your 6 ongi. There is a trailer escape the house, and I've got a good friend in Alberta. Jerry Hudon, celebrating his birthday today. Shared a lot of good times over the years while in Alberta with Jerry Hudon and his family. Happy birthday, Jerry. Here's to many more. Here they come on the end of a Wednesday evening in London. They're off. Quickly off the car. Beach Moment fires first for Travis Henry. Maddie's Credit towards the inside up between Pacers. Stonebridge Drama 3 deep through the opening turn. Born a Dragon getting the absolute worst of it here. In the early going, they straighten for the backside run. Beach Moment by 2 full lengths. Second best, Maddie's Credit, gapped off in third. Manhattan Knight, Stonebridge Drama is racing fourth. Room at the inn now in fifth for Born a Dragon over to the quarter mile, matching the bullet speed of 27-3. Beach Moment, the big daughter of Control the Moment here, leading at 3/8 completion. She's still out there by 2 full lengths. Maddie's Credit continues to follow along. Manhattan Knight is third. Stonebridge Drama never got a chance to race last time out. She's going to get a chance to race tonight. She's outside and driving, and that forces the hand of Manhattan Knight to roll first up following a half time of 57 seconds flat. Beach Moment still maintains the lead of 2 to Maddie's Credit second. Third, though, sputtering, Manhattan Knight. She's backpedaling now, saving ground to gain a few positions there was Escape the House, who's now in third. Fourth and in for Salzbrook Jesse. 4 deep down the backside. Born a Dragon. It's not looking good. 125 and 4 for 3/4. Beach Moment still the 1. Second best on the in for Maddie's Credit. Here comes Long Shot. Escape the House at 30-1. The longest shot on the board is going to get a big shot here as they make the swing. Beach Moment under siege. Here is Long Shot. Escape the House. Here is Salzbrook Jesse in the 3-wide path. Beach Moment downtown in London. Henry for McIntosh. Second best with Salzbrook Jesse. Very close for third. 156 and 3. Unofficial winner number 6, Beach Moment, all the way here for Travis Henry at 4-5. It's a 6-5-8-7-2 high five. Winning Caretaker, meeting up with Beach Moment, 5-year-old daughter of Control the Moment from the Beach Towel mare, Beach Bretta, owned by Hut Racing Stable, along with Blake McIntosh, Blake Training. Travis Henry on for this gate to wire, top class victory, 156 and 3. Beach Moment all the way in top class action. We had Alex and his cousins down for the winner's circle there in race number 10. Great to have you on track tonight with us, Alex. It was Beach Moment taking the finale. Going official, Manhattan Knight was 6, Maddie's Credit 5th, Stonebridge Drama 7th, the forward scratched. Salzbrook Jesse 2nd, Beach Moment won it. Born a Dragon 4th, Escape the House finishing 3rd, 27 and 3. 127, 125 and 4, the mile of 156 and 3 for Beach Moment, her 15th career win, her first of 2023. Top down, a 6-5-7, scratch 2. 143, 370 on a win price. Exactor 1370, dollar try 137.65. High five 20 center 362 and change. Late double 2480, pick 3 20 center 1304, dollar pick 4 396.25, and the pick 5 20 center came back at 184.58. That's the wrap on the Wednesday evening card in London. There's still some simulcasting in-house. Come back and join us Friday evening for the St. Patrick's Day card. There's still room upstairs, top of the fair. Book it at topofthefair.com. I'm going to have the Green Bear specials, the St. Patty's Dinner special as well. St. Patrick's Day racing underway. 5:50 this Friday. Join us. From the Eye in the London Sky, Sugar Oil. Have yourself a great night.